I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Aguirre against Abdul-Rauf. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Driving in, it's blocked. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. English passes to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending.
David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires off target with his 3. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Wasted no time on that one.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Doncic. That's tipped. English passes to Carmelo. English against Aguirre. Outside, English. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
English with the steal. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Denver leading by 3. The shot by Abdul-Rauf is no good. And so it's Dallas with it. English with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 3. And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The wing jumper off target.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Jokic with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
English finds Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter, and he converts the layup. Abdul Rauf's got 7 points in the game.
Certainly not the biggest guy out there, but Abdul Rauf has the agility to level the playing field inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
They double him with Jokic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. English on the wing. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
A 3 from Maguire. Hits it from 3-point range. Maguire's got 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Pass to Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 12. It's English with the drive. Shoots it. Tries again. Jokic with it. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
English against Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Stripped it away. Here's Abdul Rauf. 9 points in the game so far. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
6 on the shot clock. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. Nowitzki inside. Abdul Rauf covering. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Aguirre against Thompson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. Drops in the layup for two.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. Shot from the wing. The shot comes out. Good defense by Jokic. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 5. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 9. Anthony's shot is off. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. It'll count. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Denver leading by 12. Out to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Luka taking it in. Here's Donaldson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. So it's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Abdul Rauf is a prime time scorer now. This guy goes right at the defense and is really good at drawing the foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
It's stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point territory. And Thompson kicks to English. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. English has got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Abdul Rauf. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 17 points in the game.
Abdul Rauf is a bucket getter. He finds a way to get the ball in the basket. And it starts with his stroke.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Over English. Dallas no good that time either. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. And the jam by English.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. English inside. Aguirre covering. English misses. And so it's Dallas with it. English with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Abdul Rauf's got 10 points here in the second half. Jokic with the steal. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And here's Anthony for 3. Second chance effort. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 6 points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that, doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. Offline with the baseline jumper. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Abdul Rauf in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Oh, man!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Shooting for Dallas.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
To the right side. Jokic passes to Anthony. Now here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nuggets ball.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Jokic with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Blackman. Abdul Rauf covering, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Personal foul.
That's good from Abdul Rauf.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
English on the wing. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point parade. Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. There's the drive. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. Three-pointer. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's English. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
So it's the Mavericks now. English with the steal. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas again turning it over. Denver with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. A three from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Jokic, no good. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Doncic outside. Abdul-Rauf pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Second chance effort. Lets it fly. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Driving to the basket.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. There's the three. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson's shot is off. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. And here's Thompson for three. And again, Denver no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And here's Denver, trailing by 4. Anthony with a bucket.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Into the lane. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here comes the break. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Up and over Doncic. Abdul-Rauf, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Up top, Thompson. Still no points.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony up top. He has 6.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic left side. Releases. Anthony grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter.
Denver foul. Alex English. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Abdul Rauf's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
A big-time effort from Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Denver.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Doncic hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Abdul Rauf. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Luka with the clever drive.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Donaldson, and the shot is good, dropping it off the front of the rim. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Pass to Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off.
Shooting for Dallas.
Good on the second one. Denver in the lead. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
And that one's good. Thompson.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
14 foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Mavericks trail by 5. Fires away from way outside.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Anthony outside. Here's Thompson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Denver leads by 7.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in. So it's Denver now. Here's Abdul Rauf. He can't get that one to fall. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And he can't get that one. Good D by Jokic. Abdul Rauf, pass to Anthony. Down low. That one goes. Count it. Abdul Rauf's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Stolen. And they're on the break.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Blackman. From beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Give him 8 points now. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got his 2nd basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Knocked away. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Anthony. 13 points in the game.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Doncic. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Shots good by Thompson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
To the middle. Another steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 11.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 10. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And here's Denver. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're running. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Denver leading by 15. Here's Thompson. rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Shoots a fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 17. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Can they get it? Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Abdul Rauf. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself. Oh!
Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And so it's Denver out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And here's Thompson for 3. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And that one's good. Donaldson. And he's now got the double-double.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's English. Banked it in off the glass. English has got 11 in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 22. Jokic passes to Thompson. There's the triple. Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Nails it from 3.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Aguirre. No good. Unable to win this run.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dallas no good that time either.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Here's Anthony. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Up and over Doncic. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Lobs it up. Thompson with the block. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's English. Fires from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
So it's Denver now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Jokic in the post. Off with the layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Another steal. All sorts of time. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Another steal. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's the three. Kept alive. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice. He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
From deep three-point range. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez, and at the 5 down low.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Thompson tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Irving can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Curry. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Harden the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Harden against KD. Harden the pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Irving kicks to Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Thompson. No good with the layup. Brooklyn leading by 8. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now here's Irving driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Here's KD. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Lopez. No scoring in this one. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Stolen away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Floats it up for Curry. Irving with the steal. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Durant. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Irving, a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Irving. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Thurman.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
And Curry throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Irving. The wide open look here for Lopez. And the 3 off target. Curry looking around. Pass to Thurman. Green against Irving. And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Irving attacking. And Irving throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And Curry with the stuff.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Here's Irving. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Lopez dishes to KD. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 4. Green passes to Thurman. Outside Durant. Here's Green. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Harden kicks to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving dishes to KD. Back to Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
That shot, no good. Curry with some nice D. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 6. Curry against Irving. KD looking around. Pocket 6. Nice shot by Thompson.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Curry against Irving. And he drives in. Warriors with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Irving passes to Irving. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Irving. And the Nets lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Green. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Green's got 6.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at
the Raptors, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Durant. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Outside, KD. It's stolen by Green. They're running. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Here's Green, and it's KD with the rebound. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Green, no luck. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Irving against Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both free throws good from Green.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
No good from Irving. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Irving. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nets lead by 1.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving surveying the floor. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Curry. Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 7 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Durant and stolen by Irving. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harden. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
So dangerous on the attack. You like seeing Irving force the D's hand there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Thurman. They kick it out to Green. A three-pointer, no good. And Irving launches it from deep, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving passes to Harden. To the middle. Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Lopez has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Brooklyn. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Outside Irving. He gets that one. Irving's got 32 points.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Thurman's shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Harden against Thompson. And here's Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Durant for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Green. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Brooklyn leading by 8. Harden outside. Offline with his 3. Here's Golden State. Here's Thurman. Good D by Lopez. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Irving kicks to Irving. From deep Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson with the bucket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Irving for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Harden surveying the D. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Curry on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires the three. Thompson misses. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
Yep, that one goes. Curry against Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Beyond the arc. And that's good. Harden for 3.
The D is there, but not present enough. And you can't just be there. You got to disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Irving powers it home.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Irving against Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Will it go? Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. A clear look for Green. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Lopez can't hit. Here's Chamberlain. Left side, Green. The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 5.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Thompson against Harden. The kick out, Curry. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nets leading by 3. Durant finds Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. Irving against Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Curry, no good. Curry's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Irving, and he drains the quick shot. Irving's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Green, the pass to Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
And so Curry nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. 5 ticks left now in the first quarter with 2 seconds left. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Brooklyn.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 6.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
The drive by Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Curry. And that one comes up a bit short. Brooklyn leading by 6. There's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
More and more, Kyrie Irving is showing off how much body control he has, especially when he drives into the interior of the D. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wing shot on the way. Irving, the pass to Harden. With the big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And, yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant takes it in.
Now that's all right there because Draymond angled his body so well defensively and altered that shot.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry surveys. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Thompson passes to Curry. Over Irving. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond. Flexing with that finish.
A tough shot from Draymond Green, but he brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Oh,
yes,
my
sir.
goodness!
Oh, man.
A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And stolen by Durant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry. Give him 23. Pass to Green. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Thompson fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Curry, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And then Harden with the jam.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. For the tie. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his his offensive attack.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Rebounded by Lopez.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Here's Irving. Tipped. They recover it. Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 9. Warriors trail by 7. Now Curry. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Going inside. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Draymond Green is always going to take the initiative. The first guy to hit and doesn't wait for stuff to happen. He makes it happen.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And Curry throws it down.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Here's Golden State. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. What a throwdown from KD.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
Man, from one end to the other, Kyrie defending and scoring, really the total package.
Irving looking around. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 12.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Irving against Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Harden. Durant, pass to Curry. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nets with the lead. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. The deep 3 from Durant. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. And when we return... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving. And
Oh, man!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane!
What a finish!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson.
Oh,
Wow!
wow.
With authority!
I look at everybody. That's got this place going.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Durant. Pass to Curry. No good with a jumper from the wing. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Goes back up. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break. And
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Pass to Green. Wide open. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, most of the time we see Draymond Green finishing at the basket or from out beyond the arc. But right there, a little bit of the mid-range.
First personal foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The kick to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Robbed. On the break. And Curry throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
That one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Durant against Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Play drives. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Curry finds Thompson. Lets it go. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant looking around. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Curry. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain passes to Curry.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lopez for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And the Warriors with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Harden. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And here's Thompson for 3. No good there. And he's going for the oop here. Thompson with a steal. Off target. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hammering the offensive glass and putting that big size to use.
To the paint.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving passes to McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Three-pointer, Bird drains it from beyond the arc.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Collins. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Iverson. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. The shot's good from McGinnis.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Iverson against Havlicek. Releases. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Boston off to a slow start. They trail by 7. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Greer. Goes back up. And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
The shot's good from McGinnis.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Denied! Pierce with the block. Iverson kicks to Embiid. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Celtics trail by 10. Bird high post. He's got 5. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving's shot is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Hits it from 3-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Outside Irving, lets it fly. And it's Bird with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with the steal, pushing it up from outside the arc. And it's Greer missing. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
and remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Guinness has got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. 76ers on top, up by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Bobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Havlicek. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Back to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Poke loose and stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
3-pointer, Bird, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Guinness has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Second chance shot, got a piece of it. Here's Kuzi. Still yet to score. Irving passes to Greer. Offensive rebound. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Celtics trail by 10. Havlicek kicks to Bird. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Pierce. Back to Bird. Shot clock at 6. And so Boston again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 10. It's good from long range. Maxi's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Bird against McGinnis.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Kuzi. Still without a basket. Pass to Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Pulls up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Maxey's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Havlicek the pass to Collins. And stolen by Irving. Lobbed up there for Embiid. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Celtics trail by 17.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Maxey. 17-point lead, their biggest. Basket, good.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Here's Kuzi. Hasn't made one yet. And he gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the rejection by Bird. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And Havlicek throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Here's McGinnis. He's got 11. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Another steal. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Kuzi. McGinnis out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From downtown. And it's Collins with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Great look, but off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Pierce. They get the rebound. Collins. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Tries again. Tries yet again. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Over Maxey. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Kuzi. It's tipped. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Kuzi with the rebound. Celtics trail by 16. Up Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Max.
Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing. The 76ers leading by 19. Pass to Maxey. Over Kuzi. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. They swipe it. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Greer. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. He has 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Irving against Pierce. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Irving's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Maxey with it. Now Pierce defending. Stolen by Bird. Irving against Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Got a piece of it. Philadelphia moving the ball around. They grab their own miss. Here's McGinnis. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now here is Bird. To stop the run. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
.106 left in the third. On the wing, Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Bird inside. McGinnis covering. Bird kicks to Havlicek. 5 to shoot. Outside, Pierce. Second shot opportunity, and John Havlicek the bucket on the assist by Pierce. Havlicek's got 8 points.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
That's his first personal foul.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2, Joel Embiid.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Here's Boston. Kept alive. Outside, Pierce. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Kuzi. And oh, he hits the
buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Philadelphia taking a 19-point lead into the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Celtics, Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Here's Greer. Here's Embiid. Count that one.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Irving's shot is good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Maxey. Austin grabs the miss. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Cowens. Good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's McGinnis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Larry Bird. That's good for McGinnis.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
Second free throw, no good. So it's the Celtics now. Havlicek. A three-pointer off the mark. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's McGinnis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Fires for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, it's stolen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, stolen by Havlicek. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Embiid with the steal. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Maxey. Fades back. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pierce with it, guarded now by Irving.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
And McGinnis throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And stolen by Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
On the wing, Havlicek. Plenty of space. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pierce with the steal. Bird outside. Pass to Pierce. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Havlicek with it. Out. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. McGinnis' shot is off.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. And he overshot that one, missing. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away.
Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at center, filling out the middle. It's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's McGinnis. Here's Iverson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi, down low. Here's Pierce. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Bird. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Embiid with it. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Bird. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Here's Greer. Pass to McGinnis. Launches it. It's rebounded by Pierce.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Allen, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rondo with it. Irving picks him up. Outside, Rondo. Let's go with a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, you know, Rondo had to like this look. Fired it off so confidently. Yeah, he liked it all right.
Here's Greer. On target from range. Greer's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George McGinnis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Rondo. The D's right on him. And yep, hits good. Rondo, he's gotten his second bucket.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Shot clock at 6. The layup misses. Boston leading by 4. Allen, right side. They set a pick. Here's Pierce. with the drive. The shot off that time. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Iverson passes to Greer. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Hal Greer. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside, Rondo. Wide open look. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Rondo, he's got 9.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. 5 to shoot. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Allen, the pass to Rondo. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 76ers trail by 4. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Puts it up from 15. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Allen with it. Irving picks him up. Rondo buries it from 3.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd.
You know, the blend of size and skill makes Embiid so hard to defend, and as a result, most of the time he draws fouls.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Rondo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
Here's Irving, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Allen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. 76ers trail by 5. Deflects the pass. Now here's Rondo. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bird. Allen outside. Here's Cowens. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Cowens has got his first points of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Embiid drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Rondo's shot is off. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
76ers trail by 5. Pass to Irving. Tries it from 19. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Rondo with it. Embiid's there. Outside. Rondo. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rondo. He's got 15 points.
Even though he thinks pass first and pass second, if you give Rondo the green light, he can fill it up all day.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Greer. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Rondo. The three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 5. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bird. And the layup is good off the glass. Bird's gotten his second bucket.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
Here's Rondo. Goes up again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid can't hit. Celtics lead by 10. Right side, Rondo. They get it again. Here's Cowens. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Greer, the pass to Iverson. From the wing. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Iverson's got 8.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
For 3, Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside, Rondo. He drops it from range. Rondo, he's got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. He just couldn't make it happen.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Allen. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's McGinnis. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen on the wing. He's got 13. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. 76ers trail by 14. And Irving powers it home.
The Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
There's a little bit of bully ball in Rondo's game. You don't normally see that in a 6'1" guard, but Rajon, he's not afraid of anybody.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Iverson passes to Embiid. Pass to Iverson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Allen. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. 6 points for him. Pass to Pierce. 6 to shoot. Allen on the wing. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's got 16 points now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one's no good. And so it's Boston up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in a two-guard. Now Rondo. That shot off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Irving, the pass to Greer. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Pierce. And that one is hammered home.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Embiid inside. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. So it's Boston now. They led the game at one point by 20. Outside, Rondo. The three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. McGinnis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 17. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Here's Bird. Back to Allen. Knocked loose. Pass to Bird. To the inside. Here's Greer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Rondo passes to Pierce. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Irving, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Now here's Rondo. He's covered closely. Drops in the layup for 2. Rondo, he's got 10 points in just the second half. Embiid inside. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Pass to McGinnis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Rondo.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Pierce can't get to it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
McGinnis. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Iverson can't hit. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 17-point game. Pass to Pierce. Takes it inside. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cans it from the wing. Rondo with it. Pass to Bird. For three, Allen. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 17. Inside, here's McGinnis. Embiid with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. Here's Pierce. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Takes the 13-footer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier's got the first points up on the board here for New York. Here's Johnson. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Aaron passes to Frazier. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. And it's Bryant in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Frazier scanning the floor. Shot to stop the run. Shoots over Johnson. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. New York missing again.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Frazier. After Magic Johnson's miss, Frazier kicks to Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Kobe Bryant on the way. Back to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony against Kobe. Lock at 6. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 5 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And it's in there. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Johnson against Frazier. To the left side wing. Kobe with the steal. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Worthy comes in for West.
LeBron James. James Worthy.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Worthy outside. Johnson up top. The shot from 20 feet away. Ewing gets the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And that one's good, Guerin.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for L.A. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. The shot by Shaq, no good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Banked in off the glass. Reed's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing with the block. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks with the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers on offense. Right side, Worthy. Down low. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 5 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Reed. Frazier outside. Reed a screen on James. Back to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by O'Neal. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Johnson gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Deep 2 from Anthony. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson outside. No good on that one. Nice D from Frazier. And so it's New York with it. To the inside. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
LeBron gets to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Wide open. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Worthy. Not a lot of room. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Ewing surveying the floor. Frazier left side. Over Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is James. He's got 8. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar shoots from the high post. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers leading by 6. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
shot by Frazier, no good. Here are the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. Castro O'Neal, back to James. Worthy feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. From past the arc. And they recover it. Ewing dishes to Frazier. From deep. New York, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Worthy kicks to James. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Back to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Johnson, the pass to James. And the tuck by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Over to the wing. Back to Frazier. Shoots over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq. James down the lane. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The offensive rebound. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Worthy. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Knicks trail by 14. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 7 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. James wide open. Up again. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. Guerin's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That one good for 2.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
35 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Worthy. It's on target from the high post. He's got 7.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. Here's LeBron. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a proof. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Taking a look at the Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Frazier against Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles leading by 8. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier dishes to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's LeBron. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Lakers lead by 10.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Anthony with the bucket.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Worthy pass to Shaq. James in the post. Frazier covering. James no good. Here is Frazier. Takes a 3. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. They get it back. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Back to James. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Ewing. The rebound by James.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Knicks trail by 6. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to Worthy. Taken away by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Worthy finds Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now James lets the three fly. Heron grabs the miss. Frazier against Johnson. The wide open look here for Anthony. Nails the tray. 8 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean...
And so off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Outside Johnson to the right side. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Little turnaround. They grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Here's Guerin, right wing. Here's Reed. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Tries again. Here's Ewing. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Ewing's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. From the top of the key, the Lakers with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Frazier. And he gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over James. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Guerin from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
James deciding where to go with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. The kick out to Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the open look.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Anthony. No made baskets yet. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's stolen by James. Here's Worthy. Pass to James. Puts it up from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. James has got 6.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Back to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Ewing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the left wing. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. They swipe it. James against Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's Worthy. Second chance shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Frazier. 1:56 left in the first half of this one. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line.
And so he hits both. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. O'Neal passes to Worthy. And Reed pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And now the Knicks on the break. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drives in. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Got a piece of it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he lobs it up.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Anthony, right side. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. 2 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Oh, they get a hand on it. It'll count. Not going to go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 1-point game. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. Here are the Lakers now. And James puts up a deep 3. Offline with a 3. Johnson against Anthony. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Left side O'Neal. Pass to James. The dive for the ball. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. It's stolen by James. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers trail. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Frazier tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Guerin. And he's going for the lob. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. He got a piece of it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. He has 6. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Guerin's got 8.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Johnson. Here's Frazier. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. That one's good for 2. He's got 7. Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by James. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony against James. On the wing, Anthony. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. And there's the rejection. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. He's got 7. And it's Ewing with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James goes in. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. Here's Johnson, blocked! Here's Guerin, pass to Frazier. From outside the arc, drains the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Johnson with a bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Worthy, banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Frazier. Here he goes to the paint. Ewing, and a nice finish on the layup. And New York leads by 4.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Frazier. Soft touch off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Worthy. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Reed, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Pass to Guerin. Cuts off the pass. O'Neal passes to James. Now Johnson out left to the wing. Worthy. James outside. Back to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Here's Frazier.
Count it! Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And James puts up a deep three. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First team foul.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
Eight seconds left in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Ball stolen. Tipped. It's stolen by James. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Guerin passes to Frazier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Guerin. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Kobe, and the shot is long. Johnson against Anthony. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Johnson. And he makes good on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Reed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So here is West. The Knicks making the shot. Down low. Guerin grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there off the double clutch. The Lakers trail. High post Johnson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing left side. Pocket 6. From downtown. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Johnson down low, covered by Anthony. Kobe against Anthony. And it's West in the corner. No good on the 3. New York trailing. Here's Reed driving to the basket. And the dunk by Reed. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
And here's West for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Now here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Frazier with it. A wide open look here for Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. The kick out to O'Neal. And here's Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York with the ball. Reed kicks to Frazier. The 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Lakers with the ball. Outside Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Out to the right wing. To the wing right side. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's stolen by Frazier. And here they come. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. The Lakers. Kobe on the break. It's good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guerin's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
West outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Bounce pass Anthony. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And the layup is good. Guerin's got it all tied up now for New York.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. 5 to shoot. Johnson finds West. The shot misses. Nice D from Frazier. New York with the ball. Here's Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 8 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers trail. Left side West. Pass to Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Off target from outside. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. So it's New York now. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Reed.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing outside. No good. Shot missing. Here's Guerin. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead. They're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So here is West taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Bryant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Anthony's got 9. Frazier against Johnson.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Johnson kicks to Kobe. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5.
The solo alley-oop, that's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here we go. Lobs it up for Anthony. The shot will not fall. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal with the steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Bounce pass Anthony. Frazier hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They get it again. Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Johnson a wide open look, and Johnson missing again. The Knicks leading by 7. The tray. A putback and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 11 points.
I see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Johnson's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. West up on top. He's got 7. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 3 on the clock. Fires the 3. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York leading by 4. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the miss by Anthony. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Bryant. Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Offensive rebound.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. Inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Got it up. That one no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Blocked again, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Throws it up high. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Reed to the middle. Here's Ewing. Reed goes up again. Pass to Ewing. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. High post, Johnson. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, Bryant. They now take the lead. 9 points for Kobe Bryant.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Kobe against Anthony. Guerin passes to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. West outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. Anthony against Kobe, looking to end the run. It's blocked by Shaq, and he gets it back. The kick out to Frazier. It's up a 3. New York, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And
here is Johnson. Outside, Bryant. Anthony with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Fires the three. Good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Anthony. Yes!
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up.
Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see. New York calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Missed.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
So it's Los Angeles.